All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Really do appreciate it. Okay. Let's, we're gonna sit. We're gonna get some of our energy back. I'm feeling pretty good about this playthrough right now, guys. Rawl, just the person I needed, dude. I have questions.
Lovely to see you tonight. Hope the project Zomboid is going well.
Lovely to see you too. I saw that you were streaming this earlier today too. How was your stream? I saw what looked like a swimsuit. I was very confused. I was only able to lurk for a little bit, but if you want to tell us about your playthrough and what you got up to, I'd love to hear about it. And Rawl, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 25 months, dude. Like, seriously, I really, really do appreciate you. Thank you. Rawl, I don't understand. Sorry. Like, just making sure all my things are plugged in here. I don't understand the animal system. What melee weapon is it? It's just a stick, dude. It's a bad stick. So chat is basically saying to me, and it's not that I don't believe in chat, it's just I understand things when you say things to me. You have a very good way of explaining things. So if I happen to find a farm with chickens and sheep, right? If I don't find a farm with cows before the winter, do all the cows on the farms on the map die, and then I can't find cows unless there's like an event or something? Bathing suit? It looked like you were wearing like a swimsuit or something in game. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. Gained a bunch of skill, killed a bunch of zombies, got pushed back, and a bit by the helicopter, but that's 16 pop life, yeah. Do you have helicopters turned on occasionally, or do you have it just turned on as a one-time event? Guys, if you're not familiar with Raw is an amazing, fantastic Project Zomboid player. I would highly recommend, if you guys are not already following them and you like Project Zomboid, please change that. Please follow them. They're very, very knowledgeable. They are super easygoing, just a really delightful streamer. I've learned so much from them, and they're good people. They also do like a lot of simulation games too. I think you guys are, if you're not already following them, you would probably really like them. I have it set to keep happening. Okay. I don't know if I want to, I don't even know if I could download a mod for it right now, but I might want to download a mod later to add multiple helicopter events. That. What is that? Oh, I think it's just a hat. Sure is. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought it was anything else. My character spawned with a miniskirt. Maybe that's what I saw. Whatever I saw, it looked like a lack of clothing. Can you guys hear the music okay? Do I need to turn it up? Oh, I can research that. I haven't researched that yet. Can I research the bread knife? Did I already do that? I did. Ooh, I can make a shank with that though. I do have scotch tape. I think I can actually do that. So maybe we do use our axe here. Hello, friends. Oh, Rawl, I found like 10 frogs. And I've kept them all. They're really cute. Nimble, let's go. What else can I use as a weapon that I will not be sad about using? I think I'll probably use this a few times. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not dying right now. Oh my god, I just stabbed them with that. Have a good night, Gord. Everyone say good night to Gord. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. You have a good one, okay? You didn't notice there's music? I can turn it up. Music volume. A little bit. I'm not 100% sure. I believe animals you never loaded in will be okay since they didn't exist yet, but I do think that animals you found don't have food and water and will eventually die. Okay. Okay, let's... Wait, what? Ah! Ah! Wait, what? Chat, why can't I see my regular inventory? What did I do? What? Did I do something dumb? What the? Have you guys seen this before? Do I not know what I'm doing? Save and reload. Is that a bug? Too bad animals never developed the ability to keep themselves alive. True. True. It's fixed now. I don't know. That was weird. Super weird. Be curious. I know there's houses here, I think. Sometimes the game do it funny. It be cause it do, chat. It be cause it do. It really does. Yeah, let's research the screwdriver. I can make an improvised screwdriver now. This is an interesting playthrough. It is wild. In Build 42, just the differences in how the zombies move around and where the population's concentrated. Can I sneak up on rabbits? Is that even a thing? Oh my god. Pick up dead... Butcher it? Is butchering a skill? Agriculture? Oh my god, it totally is. Zets! Listen, it's the apocalypse! So we got rabbit meat, rabbit leather, rabbit head. God, come back here. Oh my god, I'm using my butcher's knife. If all the animals die, how can you live? Fishing. Fishing. We found another place. We found a farmhouse that's been, like, ransacked. Like, it's been, I guess, looted. So the front door was open, so the zombies actually didn't destroy most of their windows and the doors. Yeah, good stuff. Ooh, we're heavy. Yeah, Chad, I hope everyone is having a lovely day. Again, thank you all so much for coming in here and for hanging out with us. There's also wild animals that will survive on their own. Deer, rabbits, rats, etc. Okay. I've always really liked this farmhouse. It's really cute. Okay, are there things that I can put... Oh my god. Sliced rabbit head? Yeah, I think that would be super cool too. I agree. Bone pieces. I can't use the animal brain right now. Unprocessed leather. I'll leave the animal... Animal bone. Animal bone. It's primarily used for... bone beads. Carve fleshing tool. Bone War Hatchet. Bone Club. Bone Shin Armor. Sharpen a long bone. Smash bone. Can't even do any of that. So pretty much I just have it as an extra weapon then. Realistically. Is there anything here that we can leave? I'd like to take this all with us if possible. There we go. It is really nice that the zombies left this, like, relatively intact. I guess the only downside to this house is there's no nearby source of water, right? We are tired. Have you seen how the RAM will mess you up? I remember in the early days. Chat, do I need to worry about closing the curtains in the upper level of this bedroom? Is it really that bad if I leave it open? Smash bone? I can't smash bone. I don't have strength 4. You need strength 4 to do that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't have it yet, though. Can you close the outside shutters? I think they're just decorative. They're just decorative. Yeah, I've seen on other streams, especially when Build 42 first came out, that, like, Rams would murder people. For sure. Yeah, I think we're fine, chat. So we're gonna go into the kitchen. We're gonna eat some cookies. A little bit of a nibble, some Scout cookies. Eat a quarter of them. Nice. And then we're actually just gonna run to where we need to be going. What I essentially want to do is I want to run up to where we had all of our stuff, where we came from, and I want to bring that back down here, now that we know that this house area is clear. So, for the animals, for the grass, during the wintertime, can you only obtain and harvest grass before the snow falls, or are you able to obtain more grass even after snow has fallen?
Hey, listen.
And thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for being here. You can get grass at any time? Okay. Hi, Mara. Did I miss it earlier? Did we abandon the ambulance? I had to. Dude, the zombies were piling in. There were over, like, 200 zombies all heading towards the ambulance. And I was like, dude, I can't. I can't stay here. I want to stay here, but I will die if we stay here. So we're recouping, and we are trying to head our way back there as best as we can. crazy. Some more there. Ooh, one looks like it has a duffel bag, actually. Yeah, how to progress. We basically, Mara, we had no energy. We had no sleep. It's a survivor! He's got a hatchet! We had no sleep, we had no fatigue, like both of those were bright red. So we were basically running for our well, walking for our lives. Until I ended up, I'll show you the map in just a second. Or actually, I don't even remember if I set it so that I can still read the map right now, hold on. Hard to kill. Can I read the map right now? Too dark to read. Okay, give me a second and I can show you the map. Riding boots, butterfly knife. It's a really pretty duffel bag. Leg warmers, magazine limb armor. Take the boots with me. Whoa, the duffel bag has so much stuff on it. It has so many books. Oh my god, chat. Can I equip primary? Okay, on second thought, we're going back to the house right now. Oh shit, there's a zombie there. Dude, I stomped on a zombie for like at least 20 minutes. It was crazy. It was beyond comical how many times I'd stepped on that zombie. Have you bound a key to... No, Zats, I haven't. Annotated map. So many books. Whoa. Magazine for home security. Canned sardines. Can I open that right now while I'm walking around? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should save it for the cooking skill. So many skill books, yeah. Should be daytime soon. It's 4:30 in game. That was a really, really good catch. Chat, should I be, for those of you who play Time 16, should I be saving the hatchet for chopping trees down? Does it matter? Hey, multi-tool. It's good to see you. Welcome. You gifted me a sub to... I think it was 8-Bit D stream? Was that you? Is the music actually that loud? Really? Chat was saying they couldn't even hear the music before. Is it too loud? I can turn it down. It's fine. Is that better? It's fine to you. I mean, can you still hear the music now? Is it okay? I don't even, you know what, Teddy? I don't even know if we're gonna get far enough in the game for that to even be relevant, though, you know? Drop. Yeah, do you guys want me to turn the music back up to where it was? Like, I don't, I don't know what to do right now. Just compared to my talking, it was pretty loud. It's okay, Stevie. Where do I want to put weapons? It's an awkward house. We'll put, one hatchet here on the ground, right? Oh, it ends up over there. Oof. Okay, let's place our weapons here where we can see them. How's it been hanging out with the zombies? It's been okay. How are you? Well, to be fair, the music, it's like not playing anymore. I can turn it up just a little bit more. The music comes and goes, right? You're not always gonna hear the music. Okay, hatchet here. Kitchen knife.
Listen.
Fillet knife. Then we'll come over here. And then we'll do leg warmers. Magazine armor. Everything else is going to be a weapon, pretty much. Oh, the large knife counts as a tool. Fascinating. Maybe I'll leave it here for now. I haven't really been using that many knives as weapons, so I'm not too fussed about that. Annotated map. Read. Where the frick is this? Oh, God. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Do we like the medical bag or do we like the duffel bag here? I wonder if they actually have different stats. Duffel bag capacity 23, encumbrance 65. They're the same. They're the same. Yeah, do you guys care like which one we carry around? Something fun about a medical bag going around and killing people? Okay. Sure, we'll keep it then. Yeah, there's nothing else that I really need from here. Alright, the only other thing that I probably should do is I'm gonna eat some more cookies. Scout cookies. And then I'm going to rest in this chair. There. Yeah, I started in West Point. It wasn't too bad. I mean, I'm used to it. I usually start in West Point. Now that you read the map, could you show the progress you made when you have a... Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, so... Oh my god. So this is... This is West Point here. This is where the ambulance is. This is the mansion area, and I had to walk all the way... This was a sad walk. At night, pitch dark, walking away from zombies, and I walked all the way down here. And then I slept in the woods over here overnight, and then I cleared out this area so that I could sleep in this house, and then I've gone from here to this area. Quite the march. Quite the march. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go grab some stuff. Actually, is there anything in this bag that I... No, I kind of want it all. And I'm suspicious that we will probably increase or upgrade our sprinting skill while we do this. Also, I don't know if my earlier suggestion is much of a suggestion. Oh, here we go. I don't know if stench travels upwards in this game, but is it an idea to eventually move the bodies away from the house? So as long as you are in an enclosed room, you should be fine. So I know there is the one broken window in the upper floor, but as long as I close that bedroom door, or I close the door to my bedroom, it should be fine. Now, Mara, I actually don't know if stench can travel through a second floor window. That's something I've never... I don't know anything about, so maybe it's a non-issue regardless, but I don't know the answer to that. Why are we marching so far? Why don't make the starting area our home? The starting area is West Point. And West Point has over 90,000 zombies in it. Do you mean, Gordy, do you mean the place that I'm in right now? Because this is not the starting point. This is just where I've run to. Yeah, we're playing on time 16 right now. Oh, that survivor zombie, so good. So good. But I just wish it had like a hiking backpack or something. It's too bad it didn't. That answers it? Yeah, no worries, dude. It's a little bit of a trek, but I do want to bring back as much as I can possible. Anything that could be useful for me, I'd like to bring that back. Yeah, we'll level up our sprinting on this trip. It's too bad that first aid is kind of still a useless skill. It's like, why even have it in the game? I guess later it'll be useful, but... You gave him a full can of tuna? He's gonna poo himself silly later. He is in heaven, I believe it. It might save your life with first aid. In-game? No, not really. In-game, first aid isn't... I mean, chat, feel free to correct me, but first aid is kind of a useless skill. Now, I'm not gonna worry about bringing the plank and the wooden rod over, because I can easily recreate that back down at that farmhouse. God, I ran so far, chat. It's crazy. Ooh, it's foggy. Hi, Barbara. Thank you for the stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Collecting rainwater is a thing. If you have the, actually, on that note, Gordy, you're right. I should put my cooking pot outside. I don't really have a good means of collecting rainwater right now. You need basically technology and things that I don't have access to be able to create, like, large enough rain collectors. But it is a thing in the game. But with my playthrough, it's really hard to get that done. Mara, are you really coming in here quoting Linkin Park? This is a far run. This is actually crazy. Okay, I think this is where most of my stuff is. Which means... There we go. Meat. Put it in there. Bacon. Oh no, the bacon's stale. Oh, too bad. The table, I know, right? It's like you can tell that I've been here, you know? Ooh, that was a seagull? Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a second. Hi, Taurus! Thanks for the stream streak. How you doing? With houses around, it wouldn't be that hard. You would just have to know how to build a charcoal filtration system for collected roof water. Yeah, in-game, I don't even type in water. Rain collector. I need carpentry level 5. Or at least carpentry level 3 at the very minimum. And I don't have that. Nice. God, that bacon looks so good. What even is stale bacon? Just rock solid at that point? Is it floppy again? I don't know. It probably just doesn't taste great. Oh, we gotta take the frogs with us. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frogs. What else do we want to... dude, I want to take so many things with me. Man, this is going to be such a bad journey back. Oh, do we do multiple trips? Probably. I think that's the smarter thing to do. Right? Let's see. Let's see what we can fit reasonably. The branches would be nice, but we don't need those. We don't need the hemp dog bane. We can find that out in nature again. I'll eat the bacon right now. Oh, I can cut bacon into strips. Sure. Does that increase my cooking whatever? I don't even know. Can you drag things behind you? No. If I had a car, that would probably be the most ideal thing. I just want all of this stuff. It's just gonna be... Ooh, it's gonna be a thing and a half if we run into zombies is all. You know? I can empty out the water in here. Empty. I want those seats, though. I want them. I don't think they're that heavy. I also need the frogs. I need to take the frogs back with me. You're enjoying some coffee? Oh, Taurus, how lovely. Chat, how do you drink your coffee? What do you put in your coffee in the morning? We're already getting lighter, guys. This is actually helping a lot. This is helping a lot. The only reason I'm cutting this up is I think cutting it up actually gives us some cooking skill. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm uninformed. I don't know. And then we can start to eat some of the rabbit meat. There we go. We're actually pretty full. All right, let's go find all the frogs. We got 6 frogs all in the bag. There we go. Now we're too heavy again. You know what? As we go along, we'll be eating some food. We'll be losing some weight. We'll be okay. Half and half? You've never like Leaker, are you a tea person? Mouth. Okay, Galactic. You want to taste the pain of the bean? Dark coffee then. Or black coffee then. Water's your favorite? Dude, I need coffee in the morning. I need coffee. Half and half, double, vanilla creamer. Milk. Carpentry, yeah, you would need carpentry to barricade your home too. Mm-hmm. So, our running skill just went up. That's great. Alright, we're starting to get a little tired. We're starting to get a little wet. I think we'll be okay, because we have killed the majority of the zombies. Hold on. I have nothing on my back? What? Ultra! But I need it, but we can put the tire iron there. I think that'll actually help with some weight. Get migraines. Drinking good black coffee makes me drink far less of it because expensive and strong. Yeah, caffeine is good for migraines, isn't it? Did someone say coffee? Gilby, are you a coffee enjoyer? Can't drink coffee because I've seen how some of the beans are collected. Galactic, do you mind going into a little bit more detail? I'm curious. What you mean? No, I thought caffeine was supposed to be good for migraines, though. Poop? What do you... Galactic, I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about cervets? Or what are they called? Servals? Cervets? Too much caffeine triggers yours? Oh. For me, caffeine makes my migraines feel better. Instant coffee in oat milk and hot water? Ooh. Yeah, I usually drink coffee on a pretty regular basis, and if I don't have coffee, then I'm fine. I don't get migraines from lack of coffee, but I do find that when I do have a migraine and like I just haven't had coffee yet, having coffee does help. What's our running skill at now? Crazy. Hi, shark food. If you drink coffee often, then quit. Yeah, I mean, it's an addiction, right? Caffeine expands the capillaries, which allows more of whatever painkiller you're using to cross the blood-brain barrier faster, and most of the headaches are pain from a constriction of the capillaries. Oh, no, thank you for that. Yeah, I need coffee. Coffee is a necessity for me. I like tea. I like tea on a nice cozy day. I enjoy tea, but I need coffee. Oolongs? Oolong teas are good. I love a good jasmine tea. Yeah, Galactic, if you're talking about cervets... Chat, what's the name of the animal? Some coffee beans are called monkey poop or monkey spit. Oh, you're thinking of something else. We're thinking of two different things. I mean, that would be a very specific type or brand of coffee, though, Galactic. Like, coffee's made on a pretty large, big industrial level, right? Totally not trying to convince you to drink coffee. Like, you do you. You do whatever gives you joy in your life, but I can promise you that I have... Civet, thank you, Civet. Oh my goodness. I have never consumed monkey poop or monkey spit coffee. No, I know. I'm not trying to argue with you. I understand. Yeah, what's really annoying, so civets, if you guys don't know about this, they're a type of animal where naturally in the wild they'll consume like the coffee fruit or the coffee bean or whatever. And in digesting it, it gives the coffee bean, once it moves through the civet, a unique taste or something. I don't know what. It's a very cruel practice. Very animal ethics wise, very bad. But what's really interesting is in the wild, these civets have the ability to pick and choose which coffee fruit they consume. Whereas when they're being farmed and they're being force-fed the coffee fruit, the berries, whatever it is, they don't have the ability to pick and choose which beans, and so allegedly it doesn't actually improve or make a big difference on the taste, because in the wild they're selective as to like which fruit they choose, whereas in captivity on these farms they're just like force-fed as much coffee berries as they can eat. Hi, Willow. We were just talking about coffee. Yeah, it's a horrible novelty. Exactly. No, not good for animal welfare. People spend way too much money on something that apparently really doesn't improve the flavor or taste all that much.
Hey, listen.
Okay. So what happens to the coffee beans? Which coffee beans? The civet ones or like regular coffee beans? You know? Are you allergic to coffee, Elizabeth? No way. It gives... Dude, heart palpitations are the worst. They're like, you sit there and you're like, am I dying? Oddly enough, tea doesn't have the same effect. Interesting. Oh, do they, Ala? Okay. Roast your own coffee for the best taste? I've never even thought to roast my own coffee before. I think so Willow, here's my consensus. And this is kind of how I try to conduct my stream here. We're happy to have open discussions. And I'm super happy to like talk about a lot of different things. I myself am not vegan, but I'm not gonna poo-poo people's choices, whether they're dietary choices, ethical choices, personal choices. So I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, Willow, as to like the ethics of bees and honeys and beekeeping, but I try my best to, when we have these conversations, when we phrase things like, and I know you didn't do this on purpose, when we phrase things like, you know, oh, A and B upsets the vegans and they're wrong, it really isn't conductive to having like good neutral conversations where we can talk about the pros and the cons without upsetting a category of people, if that makes sense. I'm super happy to have these discussions. I love having these discussions, but if we could just be mindful of the verbiage that we use, such that, you know, if there are people who are vegan in chat, we're not just like running them over a bus repeatedly. You don't care if people are unethical? I didn't say that. Right, okay, Tuna. I don't personally. I find I don't agree with a lot of the reasoning behind being vegan, but I'm never gonna argue with someone who's vegan. Right? I'm not gonna say you're wrong, I'm right. Like, you get nowhere when it comes to conversations like that. Actually, God, okay, can I tell you guys my actually, this has nothing to do with vegans in general. Can I tell you the story about the vegan person in my life that I hate? God. They are very much, this person is very much, their entire personality is virtue signaling. And yeah, that is their personality. And they are very much vegan. And I don't like them. I hate them for a lot of reasons. But they are dating one of my good friends. So I have to deal with them being in my life. And when I got married, I was like, can I get away with inviting my friend to the wedding but not allowing them to have a +1? But they'd been dating for so many years that it would be like, you know what? For my friend, I'll suck it up. You know, for my friend, I'll suck it up. We'll be fine. But she's vegan. And so for the wedding reception, you know, if you're a vegetarian, pescatarian, you have allergies, it doesn't matter. You mark what you eat. And then if you have any sort of like dietary restriction or allergy, you would get a special plate. A special plate for you. Which is great, which is fine. So at my wedding, she got her special plate, her special vegan plate, and the thing is, it didn't cost us anything extra for her to have her vegan meal. It wasn't putting us out at all. But she decides to tell the entire, I wasn't there, I heard about this after the fact. She decides to tell the entire table of people that she's around, well, I'm vegan, but like, if I'm somewhere where they don't have vegan stuff for me, I'll eat like dairy and I'll have some meat and stuff. And the entire table was just like, what? They're like looking at her with her specially made, put together vegan plate. And here she is telling everyone that like, well, I mostly am vegan, but like sometimes I'm not. Frickin' hate her. Frickin' hate her. Oh my god, she's the type of person who, I'm so sorry if anyone in chat is like this, but you need to stop. She's the type of person where she's like, oh no, this mother in town is in need. Everyone, please, she'll post this on her Instagram story. Everybody, please donate to her right now. And she'll post like 5 of these things a day. Like, this community needs donations for this. This community needs you to spread awareness for this. And I'm just like, how much are you donating? I'm sorry, are you donating anything? Are you helping out? I don't think you are, because if you donated to nearly half the things that you shared on your social media posts, you're donating a lot of money to a lot of different people. No, it's not for tax reasons. That's what virtue signaling is. That's the term. It's where you are trying your best to do good deeds and help people out, but you yourself are not actually doing anything besides, like, sharing an Instagram story. Well, she's not doing the fundraising. She's just sharing stories on Instagram. Slacktivism? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. Irritates the heck out of me. Yeah, basically, like, telling people that they should be donating and helping out for all these causes, but, like, I'm like, girl, there's no way you're donating to all of these causes. There's no freaking way. You do it to seem like a good person and pat yourself on the back. Yeah. Anyways, that's the story of the girlfriend of the friend that I know that I hate. God, she irritates me. Let's leave a fillet knife in here. Chat, where do we want to put the frogs? This is going to be some organized chaos. Or disorganized chaos. That. Forceps. Hacksaw. A nice screwdriver. Citroneedle twine. Hey, Spooky Rob, we're doing alright. How you doing? I literally deal only because of my friend, and I like my friend. There's a part of me that is shocked that they're dating. There's a part of me that's just like... I'm just like, really? Like, this is who you've decided to be with? But I'm like, dude, it's not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. Not my problem. Staying out of it. No. Willow, totally understand. Totally understand. It's just the verbiage used, if that makes sense. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with beekeeping. And I think beekeepers do a good job in, like, you know, maintaining and preserving the bees that we have. Yeah, all I was just saying is just being mindful of the verbiage that we use is all. Anytime you act better because people are watching, there's a small part of me that wonders, like, there's someone on my Facebook who is constantly like, look at me, I raised this much money for charity, and I did this for the community, and I did that for the community, and like, and this person is actually going out there and helping and doing things, right? They're actively doing things. But there is definitely a part of me that goes, would you still want to do all the things if you couldn't share about it on social media? If you weren't allowed to brag to everybody about all of the good you've been doing, would you still be doing it? I think things should be celebrated. And I think especially in the streaming world, like, a lot of people raise a lot of good money for charity. Like, people, like, that's the whole part of being content creators, about being streamers, right? Like, we share things all the time. We keep people updated with what we do. But there's just, like, certain people on my personal social media where I'm just like, would you be doing all the things if if you couldn't share it? I don't know. You want to be a beekeeper? It's actually difficult to be allowed to keep bees because a lot of bees aren't native to most continents. Oh, interesting. I will, Iala, I will argue, with you that... Ooh, I don't have a table out here. Hold on. I will argue that even if a streamer doesn't necessarily contribute directly to a charity, like doing a charity stream is it does take away from you as a streamer, right? So even though, yeah, no, maybe they're not necessarily donating their own money. Think about it this way. Every time a streamer... Oh, you're not talking about streamers. Okay, okay. I'll just finish what I was saying, because I'm, like, on the note anyways, but I understand you're not talking about streamers. Every time someone runs a charity stream, you know, our communities are so supportive. Our communities want to support, whatever we're backing, right? And so... It's for a good cause, and that's why streamers do it. But you also have to keep in mind that that person who is contributing to the charity, the viewer, in order to support the streamer and support the cause, let's say it's like I don't know, $100, right? That same viewer, I don't know, might be subscribing at tier 3, or maybe they normally gift like 10 subs or something, right? Like that is something that they would normally allocate for the streamer. But for a charity event, you know, they're supporting the streamer and they're helping out a good cause. And so the $100 in donation to the charity, which is amazing and fantastic, might mean that for the next few months, said viewer is like doesn't have it in their budget to subscribe at tier 3 or do whatever they normally do to help support the streamer. And so I just, like, if you guys weren't already aware, anytime that a streamer does a charity stream, they're donating their time, but they're also, like, to some degree, they are also taking some level or degree of hit on their income that they would be making outside of not doing that charity stream. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I'm getting a little tired. It's getting a little bit more difficult for me to articulate my thoughts in a good manner, but the frick, Tanner. Your grandma goes around with a paintbrush to pollinate because she said the bees aren't doing the jobs. And your grandma's so sweet. Yeah, it's the pat on the back and seeking affirmation. Okay, what else can we do, guys? What else can we do? Do I have a knife on me? I do. So if I go over to this cooking pot and the water is full... Oh, the whole cooking system has changed, hasn't it? Oh my god. No, don't cook the frog! So it all needs to be done on a surface now. So if I go here... Go cooking, break glass, open canned food. Can I not put things into the cooking pot now? Oh, here we go. Create stew from... You know what we're actually gonna do? Because I'm so scared of accidentally killing them. I'm gonna put the frog somewhere. I'm gonna put the frog somewhere so I don't actually, like, accidentally chop them up for stew. I'm gonna put them... I'm gonna put them on this bench here. How about that, chat? Is that cute? I think it's cute. This is where the frogs sit and live. We need a frog aquarium. We need... Dude, we need something for these frogs. place? Okay, now we can cook safely without fearing that we're gonna chomp into one of these guys. The balance for that is it's very common to see new viewers during a charity event. Not a direct balance, but overall a part of that consideration. Nah, yeah, for sure, Nith, for sure. Don't you need more sleep than that, Tanner? Didn't you stay up for like 30 hours or something crazy? Okay. Stew? In my inventory, create a stew from random game. And I'm trying to remember the ratio, chat. You can put up to 3 ingredients of the same thing, right? And then add beans. We have the council of frogs. We kind of do. All right, so I'll probably cook this tonight in game. That on the ground there. Notch plank. Put the water in the stove. I love how... Oh, I guess I have to use this because, yeah, we don't have electricity. So that makes... For a second, I was like, ha ha ha, it's really funny that I'm... Oh, we're going to place this outside here. There we go. We still have a couple more cuts of rabbit. Let's just eat it so that we don't lose out on the nutrition if it goes bad. 29 hours, dude. Are you okay? You help small local charities rather than big ones? Yeah. So, oh my god, that's a whole can of worms. I don't know if I want to talk about that on stream right now. TLDR, guys. Make sure you do your research about the charities that you donate to. As a streamer, I really do feel like I have, like, a pretty big responsibility to make sure that if I do run a charity, that we're running a charity that has a good board of directors, that has a good amount of its money going directly towards the cause. I can see where the money is going. I can see where the money is being used and utilized, and there's actual good empirical evidence and like documentation of like what the charity has like accomplished. And as people who donate, I would also argue that it's important to do your due diligence to ensure that, like, hey, you know, I mean, if it matters to you, if it doesn't matter to you, that's I'm not here to preach or yell at y'all, but it's important to know that, and this is not always the case, but oftentimes, not all the time, donating to a smaller local charity means that more of your money is going towards the actual cause and is going towards directly like helping whatever the cause is versus going into advertisements and the pockets of the board directors. Keep the frogs in their own separate bag. You want me to put them in a backpack, Willow? Tanner, you're actually gonna kill me. This is not always the case. I don't want to speak for every single charity. I don't want to speak for every single cause. Ooh, tomatoes. But yeah, chat, do your due diligence. Do your due diligence. And you know what? I ain't here to tell you how to run or live your lives. If you just want to throw money at a charity and feel good about it because you're like, I've done my part, then you do you. I am not here to tell people how to run their lives. I'm really not. But I'm here to talk about the issues that matter to me, and I'm here to spread awareness about the things that I know and the things that, you know, I was educated on and taught through my schooling. A part of my schooling, you know, where I learned about animal ethics and welfare in university, a big part of the schooling was teaching us how to, like, look at charities and observe and figure out what charities would have the greater impact on animal welfare. And just being able to have those, like, critical thinking skills. Destroy for fuel. The log! That suit reminds me of the movie Arachnophobia. That suit? Yoser, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It is important, though, because each country will also have their own regulations on what a charity is. Even if a charity and a not-for-profit aren't the same thing, it's important to know. Yeah, absolutely, Beazle. Absolutely. I will tell you guys, do not ever donate any money to PETA. Absolute garbage, scummy piece of S company. That is the one company where I will say do not do not donate anything to them, please. God, I hate PETA so much. You saw what they did recently? No. Is it gonna make me sad? What's Coastal? What did they do recently, bro? I don't know. I don't know. They do a lot of things that tick me off. Didn't know they were still doing their thing? They sure are. Add random herbs. Oh, I can. Does it put it back in there? No, stop. Let's keep it in there. Add random herbs. Okay, that is a full stew. I literally could not fit any more stuff into there, even if I wanted to. Crazy. I'm just gonna drop these on the ground here. Oh, right, I still need a stick. I need a stick. Dude, the Council of Frogs is actually freaking sending me right now. They're so cute. Are the old saves not compatible with the new version? No, your character will die instantly. I'm still playing. I reverted my save back to 42.12. If you take your save and you play it on the new version, you will lose your save. They die instantly. Is it going to be rabbit stew? It is going to be a rabbit stew. Do you actually do that, Shumway? When they ask you, when they come for money, do you actually genuinely ask how much their CEO makes? Good morning, Chris. How are you? I need a matching bench on the other side for frog friends. I will try my best for you, Elizabeth. I will try my best. What? What violations have I done? In the US, the Breast Cancer Awareness Foundation was so massive that there was a whole month where everybody wore pink all the way to the NFL. Then in turn, it turned out that the foundation was keeping a huge chunk of the money raised. Is it that controversial? Is it that controversial though? I say that only because a lot of those big charities like pay their board of directors like a lot of money. Like a lot of these charities keep a lot of the money. I don't know. I don't know. What did Coastal, what did they attacked the Uma? Oh my god, bro. Of course you freaking know about this. Coastal's like, I have never been more insulted in all my life. PETA went after my Horse Girl game on Steam. Of course you know this. Sorry. They attacked the Uma Masume fandom by tweeting a graphic picture of one of the characters. Oh no. And tried reminding people about how IRL horses don't get to have a comeback story from racing injuries. Ugh. It's really tough talking about the racing industry. I don't think PETA is a very extremist group. But I will say they are not entirely off base or incorrect by not supporting horse racing. There's a lot of layers to it. There's like a lot of sides to it. I don't know if you guys want me to talk about it, I can. It's not a very nice topic. But
Hey, listen.
TLDR, is horse racing itself inherently bad? No. These horses, generally speaking, they love to race. They love to run. And not every horse is like that. Each horse, you know, it's just like, you know, certain dogs have certain personalities, certain cats have certain personalities, you know, like sheepdog love herding, try stopping them from herding. It's the same thing with horses and horse breeds. Generally speaking, certain breeds are more prone to enjoying certain lines of work. So the act of racing horses is not bad. But it's the industry and the industry standards and the way that they handle horses within the industry that is not good. That's my very, very, very quick TLDR of a very, very big, wide, complicated can of worms. Yeah, no, Coastal, I didn't know about that. Dude, they're just so extremist. It's gonna install a lockbox. Oh, good, Elizabeth. That's, you know what? That's a really good solution. Ooh, yeah, actually, Mountain Coder. It was really interesting. Did I tell you about the professional bull racing event that I went to this year? Super interesting stuff. So I was invited by Giant Software, the publisher of Farm Sim. They're actually one of the big what's the word I'm looking for? Sponsors of the professional bull riders. And they invited me to go out, and I was like, you know what? As someone who went to school for animal ethics and welfare, and from my knowledge set and from what I've learned, I'm like, dude, I am super curious to go to this event. Super curious. And I got a private tour of the bullpen where they keep all the bulls. And it was really funny because initially when I introduced myself to the person, and the very first thing that was said, the very first thing, why can't I craft things? What is going on here? Hello? Are there no knives? Can we not craft things with a fillet knife? Hold on. Can I not make a... Oh, it's too dark to craft. Oh my god. Okay. Stew, I'll have to make you tomorrow. That's too bad. And yeah, the first thing I said to the lady was, wow, I've never been to like a rodeo before. And she turned to me and she's like, this is not a rodeo. This is the professional bull riding event. This is a very different thing. She immediately was like, no. She was like, do not compare us to a rodeo. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know that there was a difference. And for the professional bull riding event, there are a lot of very strict rules and regulations that they don't have in regular rodeos. When I went to the bullpen, they were so calm and so happy and so, like, you can tell when an animal is stressed out, and especially, like, if bull riding is something, like, you know, they've gone to these events before, animals realize when they're, you know, being set up for the same thing or the same event. If they truly were that upset, they would already be stressed out in these pens, right? And no, they were calm. They were easygoing. No signs of stress at all. Each bull is only allowed to compete at each competition once. Each time they're ridden for a total of less than 10 seconds. And so, in the entire lifespan that they are working, they work a total amount of like a few days, maybe. They're used once in the competition, and that's it. They are typically used for like many, many years too. Tigers, swear to God. So it's not actually tied around their testicles, dwarf. It's a belt, and apparently at the professional bull riding event, each bull has a very specific amount of tightness that they put. So it's not like they just put it on and they crank it. Each bull has a very, very specific number that it's tightened to, and it's only tightened just enough to put a little bit of pressure on them, so it encourages them to do the bronking motions. But here's the thing. When they would go out and ride, they would be there for less than 10 seconds, right? And the bull would toss the rider, or the rider would hop off after 10 seconds. As soon as the rider was off, the bull stopped bronking and just, without the help of anyone, trotted back into the pen. They were like, okay, I'm done. Bye. They knew their job, and they knew that after the 10 seconds were up or the person's off them, they're like, I'm just gonna go back inside now. They would stop bronking instantly. There were a couple of like really nasty bulls where I think no matter what situation they were put in, they were just mean and nasty bulls. But no, seriously, they would just stop and they would just trot back into the pen. No chasing rodeo clowns into the barrels. One or two did it, but these were bulls where you could tell they were looking for a fight. They were just, you know, just like animals, just like cats and dogs. You get friendly cats, you get friendly dogs, and you get some cats and dogs that are just mean and nasty, no matter how well taken care of. Bronking bucko, yeah. So anyways, Mountain Coder. I thought that was super interesting. From my perspective, it looked like the bulls were pretty well taken care of. I didn't see any signs of stress or stereotypical behavior. It was really interesting. It was interesting. Oh my god. Tigers, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's light the fire. Did I tell you Bellrite got a patch, and in the patch, 3 dogs that you can pet? No, Curling Master. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. And you could always argue, you know, you could say, you know, animals shouldn't be used for human entertainment, all that stuff. And I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But from an animal ethics and welfare perspective, these animals were not stressed out. They were pretty content and easygoing. So, I don't know. I thought it was just nice to see that, personally. Are we vegetarians? Are are we talking about me in game, or are we talking about me as a person, like IRL? IRL? No, I'm not a vegetarian. Yeah. I can't speak for... So, Scorch, I will say, I can't speak for rodeos. The public... The professional bull riding event, they made it very, very clear that, like, they did not want to be associated with, like, regular rodeos. They told me that the level of rules and regulations and what's allowed and what's not allowed are definitely tighter and more strict. For the professional bull riders, it's its own event. Like, they go to like stadiums and they have their own, like, it's not like the Calgary Stampede. It's its own, like, the professional bull riding event is like that's what it is. So I can't speak to things like the Calgary Stampede. I don't really go to those events. But I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just can't speak to it. Oh no, did the stove turn off? No, it's cooking. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, wait. Is this on? It is on. A lot of rodeos encompass pro tournament events. Chat, what are your favorite things to do in Project Zomboid if you play it? Oh, Tiger says, oh, you know. I hope things have been going well for you. What's my cooking skill at? Is it going up at all? Oh, we got level 1. Okay, we're getting level 2 now. There we go. That's cool. He's good. Dang, this takes a while to cook. I mean, I guess I could fast forward. How do I do this? Pin this? Put out fire. And then take a big ol' sip of a quarter of this stew. My god, just like taking the whole thing to my face. Crazy. I'm gonna put the muffin tray into the oven, because that gives me joy to see something like that. We're gonna place this on the counter. We're gonna do a little sippy sip every time we get hungry. Wait, did I just finish? What? Am I not hungry anymore? The heck? My weight is actually going up from 83 kilograms. Didn't chat say... Chat was saying the perfect weight is like 70 to 80 kilograms, I think. All right, let's keep going. We pushin'. Never played, only watched. Oh. You only have soup 2 gallons at a time. Same fam. You collect useless items, toys or art, or houseplants. I believe there's a mod that adds like what do they add? It's like Lego or something collectible into the game where you can find it randomly in houses and collect it. So what we're doing is we're basically trying to clear our way back to the mansion area. And we've made some good progress so far. Actually, how do I make traps? Oh. It's not a building. I guess it's an item. Trap? Carpentry level 1. Trapping. Oh, God. Oh, I can make a crate trap. I just need nails and planks. And I could make a snare trap. Stick trap. I've never actually done trapping in this game before. I don't really know how it works. So I'm gonna leave these on the ground here because it's gonna be too heavy for me to carry. You had to learn the metric system for space exploration? I mean, yeah, a lot of science uses metric system stuff. Chat, what do we want to stream tomorrow? What do we want to play tomorrow? You know what I thought was super crazy the other day? I play simulation games, mostly. Trucking sims, racing sims, flight sims, whatever. And every time we get a raid, you guys know the whole spiel, and I say, hey, I do simulation, survival, and strategy games, right? Like, I say that 1,000,001 times. And it was so wild the other day. Someone came into chat, they're like, wait, you're not playing a trucking game? It's like, no. They're like, I thought you only played trucking games. And I'm just like, where did you get... Where? Wait. Oh my god, I found watermelon. I found watermelon. Crazy. Dude, I just get so confused when people say things like that. Because I'm like, at what point in my stream did I say I exclusively just play truck games? I don't think I've ever said that, ever. I don't think that has ever been something that I've ever uttered. But at the same time, it's like, how do you logic through watching a singular stream that, yes. Oh no, the watermelon slice is rotten. That's disgusting. Okay, that just goes back on the ground then. How do you figure from one stream that, like, that's all I exclusively play? I just, dude, the leaps in logic, the mental gymnastics that it takes for someone to, like, come to that conclusion just blows my mind, and I do not understand it. I really don't. Oh my god, I found peaches. Still play a mod that adds movie posters. Oh! That's really fun. I like that. Red gin? No, it's ginseng. Ginseng. Bro, even if... You know what? Listen, tigers. Even if it wasn't ginseng and it was ginger, I would still be wolfing that down. Wanna watch you land a plane? What game was that? I play a couple of flight sims. I don't know which one specifically that one was. I play Microsoft Flight Sim, and I also play Digital Combat Simulator. 8 whole routes? It's good for you, tigers. It's good for you. Bro, okay, you could say the same thing about ginseng. Have you ever eaten 8 roots of ginseng in any sitting? What, you take a problem with it being ginger, but not ginseng? Conrad, were you here earlier in chat? For the person who said that? It was freaking... Oh my god, I found a fishing rod. Okay. Huge? I literally just forged a fishing rod. Crazy. You'll pick up and eat a random piece of pre-cut watermelon. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, it's rotten too. Rotten. No, he just arrived. Someone came in, dude. The last time I played Rimworld, I can't even tell you guys how long ago I played Rimworld. They were like, hey, don't you play Rimworld? Yes. They're like, I thought you only played Rimworld. Well, I guess that makes 2 people today then, or 2 people this week. But I was like, oh yeah? And they're like, well, I was last year in July and you were playing Rimworld, and I'm like, huh. Yeah. That was July. I don't know how to break this to you, but like, that was half a year ago, my dude. Hey, if I'm gonna be discomforted by natural ingredients, I'm gonna not have my insides be on fire at least. That's fair. Tigers, what games have you been playing? Rimworld is intense. Everything is going so well, and then Randy random throws it up in the air. Randy is just... You can't even get mad at him, though. You know? You know what to expect when you choose him. It's like, honestly, it's your own fault at that point for choosing random Randy. So the person who came in a chat today, to be fair, they also said, so when are you gonna stream DayZ again? I was like, again? I don't think I've ever streamed it. What? Dude, I love Randy. I love Randy in Rimworld. He's great. when? Fucking nuts, man. Is this jacket... What am I wearing? What's the insulate? This jacket looks really cool, and the jacket that I'm currently wearing does not look cool. Insulation is like 50%. This is less than 50%. It has more wind resistance, though. And the condition is better. So, chat, I think we're gonna wear the cool jacket. Yeah, let's go, baby. Great. Yeah, we're just gonna walk. We're just chilling. It's 11 o'clock. To be honest, I've never seen a DayZ stream in general or here. Or yes. You picked up Nordic Horizons, dude. It is such a good DLC. They did such a great job with that. Having a super strange feeling of Uncanny Valley driving around a part of Norway I'm very familiar with. So they did a good job then, is what you're saying. Getting ready to do a big RP event in Eco. Oh, is this the, Tigers, does this have anything to do with the late shift? Or is this something different? I know that apparently they do everything with, like, they do an Eco event every year in January, I think. I am being coaxed by some members of my chat to participate. I've never played Eco before. Wait, are those prison guards? Wait, are those policemen? What the? In general, okay. Ooh, what was for dinner, Special K? Have any more frogs joined the clan? No, but Special K, you're actually gonna scream when you see where I've placed them. You're actually gonna scream. No. It's good. It's good. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ooh. So many more. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, we gotta back off a little bit. Eat cones. Why are you like this? Yeah, the late night crew does Eco RP. Yeah, they do it in January or something, right? What did you eat? Some sausages with potato salad. I'm so sorry, but chat is filled with so many green usernames right now. My brain, my eyes are like, what the frick, dude? I'm trying to read Special K's messages out of the sea of green usernames that are approximately the same length. Chad, if you want me to read your messages tonight, you have a slight advantage in not having a green username tonight. Oops. Okay, that broke. What else do we have? I think I need to keep the hand fork for, planting things. I'll probably plant things on the next rainy day, maybe. Or do I plant things here? Do I plant things at the mansion? Oh god, we're tired. No, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. They did a good job indeed, but the 20-to-1 scale is screwing with my brain. I shouldn't be this far already. This feels wrong. Yeah, that's fair. As for Eco, yeah, it's one of those events that Late Shift has been a part of, but this is made by... Oh, okay. Dim World RP. Ah, okay. Would you recommend that that's something that I maybe look into and participate in? Sorry, I didn't realize it was being hosted by someone else. I've only ever been told about this as like the Late Shift does this. So sorry, my bad. Hi, Ryan. I only ever see you streaming now when I come back from work overnight. You move or something? Bro, I've had the same stream schedule for like, I think the past 2 years. So I start my stream at... Granted, hold on. Let me backpedal. Let me backpedal a little bit. There has been a change. There has been a difference. So historically, for the past 2 years, I've started my stream at around 10 p.m. Eastern, usually closer to 11 p.m. Eastern. And historically, I think I've streamed for I don't know, I guess I was doing 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hour streams. It turns out that when streaming is your only job and you can go completely and utterly full degen and play video games that you enjoy, you accidentally 12 hours a lot. Yeah, I started usually closer to 11 p.m. Eastern. No, I'm going, yeah, no, you're right. Like, I realized I was giving you heck. But I was like, no, wait, no. Like, for the past, I would say the past 3 months or so. So I officially left the farm. Special K! Look at the frogs! They're on the bench. They're on my patio. Oh my god. I think since you left, I think I've probably found like 3 more. Yeah, realistically, Ryan, I try to not stream for more than 12 hours at a time. But yeah, no, I left my job at the farm in August. Realistically, I've been working there like maybe 1 day every 2 weeks or something, so it wasn't like it was a big change. But now that I'm not there, it's like, wow, I can stream for like 12 hours and I have no one to blame but myself, and I don't work at a physical labor job in the snow, in the rain for 10.5 hours. I can, yeah, so I have been going later. I would say ever since I quit I handed in my notice in August. So ever since September, I've been a little loosey-goosey with the longer streams. Dude, it's good to see you though. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I hope work and life and everything is going okay for you. Dim World is, but I'm so sorry. I don't know who this is. Is Botus? He is a good friends with Cletus and the others, so he's picked up where they left off. As for this event, it's more RP focused. Yeah, I don't like that. I might stream Eco. I might do my own playthrough, but no, yeah, Tigers, thank you, dude. I joined Burke. Well, I didn't join Burke. I participated in Burke's event for Project Zomboid earlier this year, where it was like a very RP heavy server, and the server was great. The people were great. Objectively, from a viewer standpoint, it was a lot of fun. But as someone who finds RPing very uncomfortable, I hated it. I was like, ugh. The Council of Frogs, yeah. Collecting is fun. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna collect all the frogs. Eat another quarter of this whole frickin' soup. Delicious. Just dunk that into my mouth. Oh, you're part of the builders team? What was the I was on the oh my god, what is it called? I was on the sorority team, and I can't remember who it was, but one of the groups just like absolutely kept trying to murder all of us. Very rude. Very rude. I am going to destroy for fuel application letter. I cringe so hard inside when I try RP. I do the same thing too. I think if I don't know, had a better mindset, maybe it wouldn't bother me as much, but no, dude, I've never really been able to RP. It's never really been me. Do you remember? Wait, Nith, do you actually do you remember me being a part of that? That's freaking crazy, dude. When even was that? What month was that, dude? I don't even remember. Special K, that's not RPing. That's just being your regular ass self. Like, sorry. Okay, Special K. You tell me I'm wrong. You tell me I'm wrong, and I will take that back instantly. I will take that back in a second. If you think I am out of line and I am wrong, I will take that back. You had admin access to the server. I was invisible watching it all. I mean, you're not, and that's why I'm annoyed. Special K be like, bro, I come here to relax and have a good time. Why you gotta call me out on the internet in 4K right now? This is not great. Ultra. Okay, let's keep going. You don't have to be a character, you don't have to have an accent, you could just be doing your job, but with some added immersion. That's... Tigers, that is fair. That is fair. My person's, like, very depressed right now. Hopeless! Same, fam. Nith, I don't know how much you remember, like, what... Dude, Raw had the voice changer on their mic, which was crazy, by the way. Absolutely crazy. But, like, Raw was doing all sorts of, like, amazing RP stuff. Like, they were infiltrating different groups. Raw had figured out that people had locked their radio frequency. So he was, like, tapping into the radio frequencies of all the different groups and listening in, and he was able to, like, locate where people were, because I think it tells you, like, the strength of the frequency or something, too. Like, dude, Raw was killing it. Raw was doing such a good job with the RPing, and I'm like, dude, I wish I could encompass and incorporate more of what you're doing right now, but I'm like, I can't. Playing a character versus playing the game, yeah, no, it's... For me... It depends, it depends. I guess it depends on what the role of the character is. But for me, unless it's like a role where I'm like, I love this role and I will live and die by it, I just don't like being restricted in what I'm doing. You would do that, but with added anarchy. My candid bantering. I don't think I have ever had anyone talk about me yapping as candid bantering, but I will take it. That is a very, very fancy way of saying you like my yapping. It can be tough in video games, especially because we're so used to playing progression as opposed to playing arcs. Yeah, no, for sure. See the patch notes for the upcoming patch? No. Should I? Where is this located? Is this just on like the Steam page? May I post the link? Yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second. Go, go, go. You got 60 seconds. Oh my god, you were fast with that. Okay. Um, 13.1. Saves from... Oh god, really? So wait. Oh, so we would have to restart the servers then, if we already had servers, right? Hmm. Fixed loot not respawning, stutters. Oh yeah, the stutters were pretty bad. I noticed that on a couple of streams. Server crashes, chunks not reloading and clearing. Leading to zombies following players to other towns. Nimbles. Oh, that was a big one, hey? I know Raw was saying Nimble was not progressing in multiplayer. Wrong multipliers being applied to skills? What do you mean? I shouldn't level up my foraging twice from picking up 2 cockroaches. I thought that was totally balanced. Foraging zones not being created, foraging experience gains being abnormally high. That was so nuts, dude. I'm like, I picked up 2 things and I leveled up twice and I was just like, this is crazy. Crazy. Oh, apparently some of the traits were buggy. Fixed missing, wakeful. Okay. Interesting. But why would you... Oh, I guess on servers where you require sleep, that would make sense. Endurance recovery speed not changing while seated. Desync issue. Yeah, there was issues with crafting and like there's like weird desyncing. I think those are they listed the main ones first, right? Is there anything, zombies, is there anything else in this list that I'm gonna be terribly upset about not reading if I don't read this whole list? Unable to pick up a generator. Have you tried to get in a car with a generator? No, what happens? Dude, we play on times 16, so we didn't even have like times 16 insanely low loot. We didn't even have, I think we found a generator. There's no way, dude. There's no way that we were even getting a car functional though. It always dropped, then you couldn't pick it up. Oh, no way. You should level up your foraging 6 times by picking up frogs. That's pretty much what it would be. Organized being fixed is awesome. Took years to fix lucky and unlucky. Oh, okay. Cool. Effortless repartee. Frank yet playful discourse. 5 out of 5 stars. Make sure, Dre, you better put that on my Yelp review, bro. If you don't put that on my Google page or my Yelp review, I'm so sorry. I appreciate that you've shared that in chat, but that means nothing to me, okay? Put that in my Yelp review. Oh my god, I would actually scream if I went onto Yelp and there was like Ultrasaurus stream or something like that. Dude, thank you for sharing, zombies, by the way. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no, for sure, dude. Did they have an official release date for it? Is it, I'm assuming it's coming out today-ish, maybe? Permission to be disturbing for a moment. Tigers, you assume that you haven't already been. Tigers, you've already crossed the line by showing your utter disgust for my consumption of giant wads of ginger versus... Oh my god. Okay, question. Is that a tail or is that a tongue? No date, but before the holidays? Okay, cool. Yeah, zombies, dude, thank you so much for coming in here and sharing that. I appreciate you. Very sweet of you. Permission to be disturbing after 8 hours. The audacity. The audacity. It's a tongue. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Bro, that's your own emote too. Why? What is the context for why did you pay someone to make that for you? What is the origin story of that emote? Why do you need that? Oh, it's a part of another emote? Wait, what the heck? What is that? Wait, are you an artist? Did I not know that about you? Oh shoot, am I a bad friend? Okay, I see the emote now. So you can harass other streamers. Got it. No, you just dabble. Dude, that's cool. That's really cool. There's no way I can do a little bit of art, but there's no way I could recreate something like that. That's crazy. You need to have that tongue emote, dude. You need to have that tongue emote, and then you need like, can I gigantify my own emotes? Can I upset chat? Do I have to pay bits in my own channel? No way I do, bro. You need to have that emote combined with this. This is art. That's a good old trainee if I ever saw it. Oh my. Where did you get a picture of your leg? Does your leg look like that? Oh my goodness. Oh my tigers. Oh shoot, tigers. That's not my emote. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel really bad if you subscribed to this channel thinking that that was mine. Dude, that's not my heinous stuff. Diabolical. Not from my channel, though. Liz, Liz, please lurk. Liz is like, what? Tigers. Diabolical. Diabolical. Liz, you close your sweet eyes. You don't look at whatever hot garbage is happening in this stream right now. Liz, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Chat needs a- it's getting a little steamy in here. It's getting a little weird and awkward and steamy. Chat needs a good old spritz of water. Actually, oh my god, Liz, I shouldn't- wait. Okay, Liz, if you're lurking, I will not tell you the story. I will not tell you the potato story. But if you're curious, it is a very short story. It is a very short story, and it has relevancy to being sprayed with water and or raw potatoes. As being feisty. Hi, Alana, it's so good to see you. Jesus Christ, tigers. In my Christian Minecraft server? The audacity. I love how now that you've given bits to this channel, by the way, it hides your verified partner. So who in chat knows about the raw potato water spritzing? Who knows? Inappropriate, tigers. Love you too, Curly. I'm You're crying? Okay. So this is a made-up story. Guys, this is a made-up story. This allegedly. I like to believe it's real because it gives me joy. It gives me life. It gives me something to aspire to. But essentially, the story goes, there was a very, very religious couple, right? And in some religions, it is very important that you remain a virgin before getting married, right? But this couple, they saved what is it called when you don't smash other people? They saved each other for themselves for marriage. They saved themselves for marriage. But then they got married and they were like, well, isn't it extra holy if we just continue to stay virgins? Celibacy. Thank you, Curly. Isn't it extra holy if we stay virgins? And so they decided to stay virgins. But in times of crisis, when things were getting a little steamy, things were getting a little hot, it was getting a little bit too hard to avoid temptation, the woman would go and spritz herself with a spray bottle with, like, cold water to, like, snap herself out of it, and the husband would go and eat a raw potato like an apple to sober himself up. And I hope to one day to aspire to be as dedicated as that couple. You like your version better? What is your version? This story makes me unhappy. What do you have against raw potatoes? In times of crisis. What? Okay, Curly. PG-13 stream, by the way. PG-13 stream, by the way, Curly. Good lord. Have you never heard that song? I listen to classic rock and Linkin Park and Justin Bieber. I don't listen to, I don't know what you listen to, Curly. I don't listen to that. It's a religious song. How religious could it be if it uses the arsehole word? That doesn't seem very religious to me at all. PG-13 Minecraft server, by the way. I need another knife. No, I don't listen to Justin Bieber. Oh, Curly, I'm not playing that on my stream. Chat is more than welcome to listen to that, though. Curly, how's your morning going? Is this still the same game? It is, yeah. We are, 21 days into the apocalypse. Madam, how was your walk? How's your puppo? Okay, I gotta use the pipe. Gotta use the tire pipe. There we go. We can keep going for a little bit more. It was good? Oh, nice. Is there new content? Yeah, they released multiplayer for Build 42 Blue Charm. That's what's been going on. You don't ever make the crude stone axe, do you? I've made lots, I just broke them all. Yeah, Blue Charm. That's why everyone's playing this again. Dude, it was so crazy. I didn't even know that they were releasing multiplayer. I just had a hankering. I was like, dude, I haven't played Project Zomboid in a little bit. I haven't played since September. I would like to play it again because this game gives me joy. And then in the middle of my stream, they released multiplayer. Dude, I lost my absolute freaking mind. I was like, there's no way. There is no way this happens to get shadow dropped on the same day that I just happen to be streaming it. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it because of your tummy? I know you mentioned that I wasn't feeling super good. Gordy, no. Electricity has long left us as well as Jesus. Jesus has also left the chat. Hi, Jen. Do you like my necklace? Oh my god, can you see my necklace? Holy shit. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say that. I'm so shocked that you could see it. There. Yeah, I really like, I almost never take off that necklace. Thank you. You can use anything as a weapon if you try hard enough. Oh, you work in jewelry! You always notice it. Thank you. I really like dainty pieces. I'm a huge fan of, like, less is more. Yeah, thank you for noticing. It's super sweet of you. Okay. What did he have in him? A steak! It's gonna be really sad when this tire iron breaks. The streamer instincts are strong, right? Okay. Jen, what have you been up to? I think I was like 300 kills in and it said favorite weapon, bare hands? Wait, where do you see favorite weapon? Oh, is it in here? Hold on. Yeah, it's still my bare hands. I think when it says bare hands, I think what it actually, like, I think it's like my stomping foot, dude. I don't think it's actually my bare hands. Not much. Working a lot. Christmas season is really busy with last minute shoppers. I believe it. I am one of those last minute shopper types. I don't know if it gives anyone anxiety, but I'm definitely like I have been historically a Christmas Eve shopper. Hmm. Okay, so this just connects up here. And it looks like there's no house over here as well. I don't see one. Of course everyone's going to stomp the most. Yeah, I think so too. Unless you're a player that actively avoids that. Look at Jen using binoculars over here. Like, actually, Jen over here with like the 4K vision. Do you have bare hands? Only on a Wednesday. You want a mod that expands on the journal one? I hate losing progress. I almost want a World of Warcraft-like experience. I die, I respawn, I have a little penalty for a bit, but not lose my entire character. Inventory I can be okay with. So... Out of curiosity, Tigers, what do you mean expands on it? Because as far as I'm concerned... I mean, I guess the caveat is that, like, you have to be entering or writing into the journal. So if you're not already doing that, then yes, you would lose your skills and whatnot. But I mean, as long as you are entering into the diary, is that not exactly what you've just described, or is there something else that I'm missing? Ooh, radishes. You're the person that tells my loved ones to stop buying themselves things in November because they don't know what I might be getting for them. Yeah, I know, right? I was actually, gotta whisper this. I actually got done, like, a gift, like, last month. I was very on top of it. I was very on top of it. That's, like, the first time I've ever done something like that, though. I usually do things, like, super last minute. I do have reading glasses designed for computer use to reduce strain. Probably help you see it. Yeah, Jen, you are literally, like, the only person who have ever pointed that out on stream. Am I playing vanilla? Pretty much. The only mod that I have is, this one here. That tells me, how many days it's been and how many zombies I've killed. Oh, okay. It only saves some of the skills? Interesting. So Tigers, when I last used the journal mod, that was when I was learning how to play Project Zomboid.
Listen.
So I might not have been aware of certain skills not translating to it. As far as I was concerned, I thought all of the traits were recorded in it, but I was a new player, so I might be wildly wrong about that. Yeah, that is interesting. Cards are tough, Elizabeth. Cards are tough. Guys, thank you all so much for the follows. And again, Tigers, you are a madman. Thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. You should pick those bugs. Your frogs need something to eat. Oh, this is true. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I should grab those frogs. You're right. Or grab those frogs. Grab those bugs. Curly, have you seen my frogs? Have you seen my frog collection? Ooh, acorns. Oh, Yeah, dude, that is literally me right now. How dare you? Literally me right now. Man, I don't know what it is, but I've been finding it, like, sitting in my computer chair, it's been getting harder and harder, like, on my back. I don't know if I'm just, like, not sitting properly. Wait, so if I collect, like, a cricket, can I place that on the bench with them? I'm not shrimping! Do I look like I'm shrimping? Step away and crack your back. Oh my god. Chat could not hear that, but oh my god. Yeah, that was much needed. Holy. Yeah, so if I go in here, place the cricket. Oh my god, I can't place the cricket there with the frogs. Oh no, it doesn't let me actually. Oh, I can only put it on the ground. I can't put it on the bench with them. Oh, that's too bad. That's fine. Interesting though. You ain't a shrimp, you a prawn. Dude, I'm a tiger prawn. Cause you a cracker. A shrimp cracker? Dude, now you got me craving shrimp crackers. Hi, Minoc, we're doing alright. How are you? Oh, thank you. Pippa is here. She's trying to sleep, but she's listening. She's doing alright. Hope you guys are all doing well. Dude, what did I have the other day too? I had like, cuttlefish crackers too. Oh, so good. It's exhausting work being that cute. She doesn't even pay rent. Can you believe it? Doesn't even pay rent. Okay. Trying to figure out what is our next move here. Probably actually what's my weight? It's going down. It's 83. Probably consuming some more soup. You're allergic to fish? Oh no. If you're that cute, you don't have to. I swear to God, owning a cat is the only animal that people willingly put in their household where it's like, why, yes, I actively want to have a little creature that commits crime in my home on a daily basis. That's literally all they do, is they just commit crime on a daily basis in your home. What's her name? Excuse me, sorry, Pippa. P-I-P-P-A. I wonder if I should check out the other houses down here first. Let's just, you know what? Let's go through a jaunt. I'll go through a jaunt. Oh yeah, that's why I got an orange on specifically, because there's not enough brain cells to commit crime. Your cat's name is, how do I pronounce that? Is it Oat? I just found a raspberry shortbread cookie in game. Delightful, chat. Delightful. What a delectable, delightful treat. Frickin' crazy. Your orange striped jail suit cat, literally. I hope I'm not losing my voice. I don't know. Chat, how does my voice sound? Does it sound the same as it did 8 hours ago? Sounds good? Okay. Did I ever tell you about how my dog snuck into the roommate's room and scarfed down half his sandwich? No. That sounds like a very... I don't know what type of dog you have, but... it sounds like a very retriever thing to do. Ot. With one short O, like bot. Okay, cool. Thank you for explaining that. That's a cute name. I like it. Wow, 21 years, Jen? How special. You must have taken really good care of them. I mean, okay, sorry. Wow, that implies that your cat sounds very, very loved and very well taken care of. Sorry, I'm getting to like the tired parts of the night where I talk and I'm like, wait, did I just say something insensitive? I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna backpedal on everything that I say. I'm gonna backpedal. So, cucumber? Zucchini. I backpedal so hard you can hear my brakes squeaking all the way from Canada. Sanjati would like to say she does not, in fact, commit crimes on the daily. Okay. I think that's a lie, but okay. As for human, I have to agree, however, when she does commit a crime, it sure be a doozy. Oh my god. Yashari, can you give us an example? I'm curious now. Excuse me. Professional yapper, by the way. Oh my god, I found avocados. Crazy. Did you guys know that avocados just grow in the middle of Kentucky, by the way? Little known fact. Crazy. Dang, this is just all farmland. Ooh, it is getting dark in game. It is 10:10. Okay, I'm gonna walk up back this way. Hopefully there's no zombies. Dude, I love some guacamole. I could muck around with some guacamole right now. I am so hungry. There's cat hair on my glass. Hi, Jen. Jen, we were talking about potato eating water spritzing. Do you remember that conversation? Oh, shoot. We have 2 Jens in chat. I need... Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Jen of the North and Random Jen. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Jen and Gen 2. Okay, okay. Jen of the North, I am so sorry, but you're gonna have to delete your Twitch account, and you have to make a new one with a new username. And yes, I know that on Twitch, it's you're capable of changing your username, but them's the rules. The battle of the death between the 2 gens. You actually just have to delete throw it away. Throw it away. New account. Something that doesn't have Jen in it. That'd be super great. The number was 8, by the way. It's okay. No. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll just have to call you guys by your full legal Twitch name. Okay, Random Jen and Jen of the North. That's how you know that Random Jen has really done it. That's when you know they've really done it. When it's not just, oh hi Jen, it's like Random Jen? Full legal Twitch name, Random Jen? I'm sorry, it's always a problem with this name. No, Jen of the North, it's don't worry about it at all. I think we have, besides the 2 of you in chat right now, there are 2 other Jens that come in here and hang out too. So there's a total of 4 of you. RJ and Yotun. My full legal Twitch name is Randomized Randomized Jennifer. Sorry, I actually was not mentally prepared for that. Could be all the roguishes. Yeah, there's only 3 of them, though. Sorry, guys. I'm, like, bumbling through this cornfield right now, trying to get home. How's everyone doing, by the way? You guys doing okay? Can we get a welfare check on chat? Is chat doing okay tonight? Random number Jennifer. Gilby, you are our resident swiveler. You really are. Gilby, if you ever stopped coming into this chat, and stopped swiveling, I would be so sad. Like, genuinely, it always makes me smile to see you come in here and say hi and you're swiveling at everything and everyone. I would be very sad if there was ever a time period where I'm just like, where's Gilby? Yo, playing some Gran Turismo? Nice, nice. Oh my god, Teddy, shouldn't you go to sleep? You're listening to Gojira? That sounds like... Is that metal? I've never listened to them before. Well, it's a good thing. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome works in wonderful ways. I'm still stuck at work. Coastal, do I ever stream beyond when you normally finish work? It's French metal. Oh, cool. This is my house. It is a nice house. I'm gonna empty my chives, my cricket, the ginseng, the lime, the potatoes, the wheat. Okay. Yeah, we could just go to sleep in game. Can't believe you survived a milquetoast raid. Do you not normally stay for the raids? There's ginseng? Yeah, there is. Special case, like, oh. An Asian ingredient. How delightful. Bro, all they gotta do is, you know what? I wonder if there's a mod to add, like, Laogama into the game. Yo, you know what? We're in the zombie apocalypse, but at least we can have some MSG. That's all that matters. That's all that counts. Thank God. I feel like I could survive anything as long as I had MSG. It's, oh my god, Curling Master. I love it so much. It just, anything you add it to, it just gives it a little bit of, not even je ne sais quoi, just like, It's so tasty. It should also play that John Cena clip every time you use it. Is that I don't know anything about this. Is this a thing? So Jen of the North, you make jewelry. You were talking about Christmas. So are people like ordering jewelry from you for Christmas? Sorry, I'm very tired. So if it sounds like I'm saying something weird or there's like in between the line messages, I promise you there's not. I'm very tired. I'm very tired right now. The hand fork here too, because we don't need to carry that around with us. I'm not finding any stones. Which is kind of annoying. Too dark to read. Okay. Yeah, last minute custom orders. Yesterday was the cutoff date to get something done by Christmas. Jen, are you... Oh, sorry. Full legal Twitch name. Jen of the North. Out of curiosity, are you comfortable with sharing with us your... I'm assuming you have an online store. You don't have to. If you are comfortable with sharing with us, I'd be super curious to see what type of jewelry you sell. But totally understand if you're like, Ultra, please stop being so parasocial, okay? You were introduced to Chinese 5-spice powder, commonly called 5-star spice, and I became addicted to adding it to... Really? Whoa, you've added it to spaghetti sauce? Yashari, I think that is so great how adventurous you've been with Chinese 5-spice. If you recommend it, I will personally try it on spaghetti. The next time I make spaghetti, I will try that out. But like, that is wild. I have never in my life ever was like, you know what my spaghetti needs? Chinese 5-spice. What else? Callan Ray, can you share what else you've put it on? I'm just like super curious. Yeah, Merber, I also keep a lot of hot sauce in my fridge, dude. I love hot sauce. Yeah, Northern Jen of the North. I didn't mean to put you on the spot, by the way. Like it's super cool. If you okay, I just absolutely nuked you out of oblivion. I'm so sorry. Here, let me untime you out. Here, let me retype your whole message. If I give you our site, it has our street address on it, but if you check out Stuhler.com, that's one of our suppliers, can get or make something similar. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. I'm going to control bookmark this. So, do you mind me asking, like, you work with jewelry. Do you work with any specific, like gemstones or rocks? Yeah, how dare you share the thing I asked you to share? My god. Illegal. Banned. Jen of the North. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. How dare you share the thing that I asked you for? You found it? Wait, what did you find? Hi, Luton. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Imagine in Lemongrab's voice. Was it you who sent me that stupid video? Was that you? I just, or did you post it? I can't remember. Where did you post that? It's just the I've never seen that. I don't even know what show that's from. I swear to God, it was because of you that I ended up watching a video of some lemon screaming unacceptable for like 5 minutes straight. Bro, I'm like, what am I watching? It's in the Discord. What were we looking for? Chad, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Oh, the John Cena thing. What the? Oh, you work with Alexandrite. Ooh, so pretty. No, it's super pretty. I love Alexandrite. I love how many different like colors and dimensions it has. Is anything that happens on your bingo card? Yeah, Curly coming into chat, accusing me aggressively if anything is ever on my bingo card. That's a- sorry, hold on, let me just, Yep, she did that. Okay. Next. Yeah, Jonathan Art, that's super pretty. I love that. Should I eat the canned dog food? I didn't share Lemongrab to you. Apparently my brain remembered wrong. Maybe you saw my tweet. Oh, maybe. All I know is I watched something, Luton, and all I remember going was like, what the heck, Luton? I just remember my brain accusing you of whatever I had been exposed to. So yeah, no, it was probably your tweet. Unacceptable! I can't even, dude, I can't even imitate the thing. Hi, Ezra's, it's good to see you. Yeah, I saw that you've been playing Project Zomboid, dude. I've got you on Steam.
Let me see what you have.
No! Okay, Gilby. Ezra's, how are you liking it? That was very loud. Oh, the fart? Is the fart alert too loud? Free space doesn't count, I'll try. Okay. Have you hit bingo yet? No. Oh, okay. Should I be turning that down? Yeah, Alexandrite is such a beautiful gem. There is a very steep learning curve, my dude. Yeah, Ezra's, if you have any questions about Project Zomboid, anytime you want to hop into stream and ask, even if I'm not playing Project Zomboid, feel free to ask. I really do enjoy and love this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's fantastic. I'm going to eat the... Oh, it can be used as a fishing lure. But it's fresh dog food. Like, isn't that wasteful, chat? If it's already open, should I not be eating the dog food? Most of the time, I get unlucky, zombie aggro, and can't manage to fight them off in time. So, Ezra's, the best thing that you can do in the game... Also, if you don't want advice, let me know. But... if there's too big of a group of zombies, just walk away. Zombies, unless you're playing with sprinters, zombies will never outrun you. So you can almost always walk away from a group if it's an issue. The fart alert is too loud. Can you turn it down to 0? Random Jen, can you turn your attitude down to 0? Good God. Genuinely, Random Jen, I was reading what you were saying, and I was like, oh God. I'm like, man, that must be too loud. Like if Jen is serious, and then I read the rest of what you said, and I was like, okay, that's great. Genuinely, you got me in the first half. Did you mean randomized Jennifer? Sorry, yeah, I meant that one. Literally impossible. Ooh, there's a zombie in here. Yeah, Luton, I hope you're doing well. Sprinters are terrifying. Sprinters are a completely and utterly, entirely different way of playing this game. And it does not give me joy. Hi, Sim. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're using full legal Twitch names. Simothy Copter 1, hello. Whenever I watch you play Zomboid, you're walking in some random field or forest with negative moodlets. Have you found... I do! I have a farmhouse! I've got little chickens. I've got some sheep. I got some zombies I killed out in the front yard. Bro, no! I'm living the life. I made soup? I made a big old pot of stew? It's great. Sim, how is you... I can't talk. Sim, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right! I forgot the most important part! Dude, I can't get the Frog Council. Sim, I found frogs. And in the game, you can technically, like, butcher them and kill them and eat them. But I kept them. Because I'm not a monster. I would much rather eat this fresh can of dog food than kill the frogs. But then I found another frog. And another frog. And another... I have 6 frogs. And I didn't know where to put them. And then I found a house... and I put them all on a bench, and they're our little froggy council, and it is like my favorite thing in the whole world. You can get farm animals. Yeah, it's not in the official version though, Space Giraffe. It's in the unstable branch. It's branch 42. So if you don't opt into that branch of the game, you won't see them. You should totally try it out. It's super fun, super awesome. How is Curly a mod here? Sim, I don't know. Sim, you do know that Curly's been a mod here for like over a year. And you've definitely both been in my chat at the same time. I just wanna make that very clear. You want some chickens? The chickens are so cute. I guess I never... I'm staying out of it. I'm not getting involved in this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm going back to playing video games. I'm going back to playing video games. Oh, I found an egg! Peepo! Gifting us up to They Are the Same? Oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Jesus. Is there a building nearby here? There has to be, right? Otherwise, why is there a railway station? Dude, I am not finding flint. It is wild and crazy. I have foraging almost 9. I have foraging 8.5. Sim, how's your Project Zomboid playthrough going? Oh, there's a little train station thing here. I might be able to... I don't know if there's a zombie in here or not, but... Is that fresh produce? Shut the front door. What? Lemon meringue? Oh god, it's rotten. Rotten. Stale, uncooked? That does not sound rotten to me. Rotten cauliflower? That's too bad. Dang. Yeah, I'm still going. What did I just find on the ground? What did I just forage? What is this? Grandma's kitchen? Did I just learn how to make cookies in game? What is that? Oh my god, I just literally forged a recipe for cookies. Anon gifting us up to fresh produce. Bro, the freshest produce? Oh my god. I would have cried if I got bit by a zombie because I was foraging for a bullet. I actually would have uninstalled everything on my computer and thrown it out the window. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. I actually would have, I think I would have crashed out pretty hard. That's insane. It's a stale, uncooked squash. That is the freshest produce from that stand, by the way. I'm gonna eat the dog food and no one can stop me. I'm not even eating a quarter of the can or half the can. I am eating the entire can. Delicious and nutritious. Do you have a can opener? That one was already open, but I do have a can opener. Yeah. No, it's a slug. I was like, is that a bullet? Crazy. Empty can goes in here. Flint nodule goes in there. This goes on my back. Chat, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us tonight, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good time. What level's your foraging? 8.5. The fact that we are foraging grandma's cookies out of nowhere, we're doing pretty okay. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, Curly. I almost took the day off today, which wouldn't have been a bad thing, but I was like, man, I just really want to play Project Zomboid for another 12 hours. And I genuinely wish I was making that. I wish I was exaggerating. I wish I was like... That was literally, I was like, I just want to play Project Zomboid for another 12 hours. I really do. Right, the frogs. Curly, I showed you my frogs, and you weren't even here for it, dude. You weren't even here for it. It was super sad. Chat was very disappointed. Zaxi, no, seriously. We should be able to make a bunch of axes. We've gotten enough flint nodules and sharp stones that I think we should do it. I showed you my frogs. Please respond. Yep. Yep. Okay, so there's like nothing else here. Pause the game. I paused the game. Oh, that's the railway to Muldra. Interesting. I think the rest of the farms are up here, but that's not in the direction I want to go in. We want to start clearing out the area to the mansion area, and then I want to... I don't know, like, I guess we bring the... Do we bring the chickens and the sheep there? We totally could. It makes more sense. It's closer to water, too. I think maintaining a farm away from a water source is going to be really annoying. What's this? It's a dead mouse! I'm gonna eat it. I'm not even gonna cook it. I'm just gonna eat it like an owl. Have you guys seen how owls eat mice? Oh! That's 7! Found another frog. That one's name is Wellington. Ultra, please, you can't eat a DJ. Fresh, uncooked. Delicious. Yeah, owls usually cook them with garlic and salt, I believe. Okay. Hi, Laura Thor. How are you doing? The council is expanding. Dang, it hasn't rained in game in a while, hey? We'll probably have to cook some food tonight. I would've... Well, I can make a stew. Oh, this is where it gets dicey. I've got water in the house. I think, you know what? We got 2 bathrooms. We've got the kitchen. I think there should be enough water. Granted, I supplement it with rainwater every now and then as soon as it rains. I think we'll be okay. Okay, we're heading back to our house. We're gonna add in another frog to the council of frogs that we already have. Dang. Yeah, foraging level 8 is where it gets a kind of crazy. It gets kind of crazy. Eggplant. I have 3 eggs. Wow, I have a lot of stuff, man. Is there anything else I can just dump and get rid of? I don't think so. It almost feels like foraging level 8 is like cheating at this point. Like, this is a very silly, ridiculous level of stuff that I'm finding on the ground. I've found 3 lime trees in Kentucky. I don't think that's a thing. Forage a generator? You say that? Watch me do it, dude. Oh, really? Jen of the North. Okay. I didn't know that. Ooh, you know what we're actually missing a lot of, though, is, Dogsbane. A large stone. Chat, what do I do with large stones in this game? You guys know? Masonry? Oh, okay. So not napping. It has nothing to do with napping. It's masonry. Let's not put the frog in the oven. That would be very counterproductive. Those apples? What are those? Oh, those are peaches. Curly, here's my Council of Frogs. If you haven't seen it. It's my favorite. Look at all the frogs. They're so good. Hi, Edrin. Am I having fun? Of course I am. We're having too much fun. That's so cute. Do we have so many frogs? I love it. That's my weight in game. 82 and dropping. We can probably finish off the rest of the soup. And thank you guys for the follows. If you guys are enjoying this stream, make sure you do hit that follow button. It's the best way to find your way back here. We are also... There's no way we're gonna hit this, but it would be so cool if we could reach 25,000 followers before the end of the year. I don't think it's so unreasonable, but if you guys do like this channel, would like to find your way back here, it is much appreciated. There we go. Branches. Oh, I do have some hemp. Okay, that's good. I don't know why I didn't think I did. Alright, so this is our table. And we're gonna put the flint nodules here. We're gonna put everything else there. You're making a Denver omelet. Did you literally miss the frog cancel again, Curly? Did you miss it? I showed it to you for a second time. You don't have a car, Ultra? In game? Okay, so when I'm doing this, I'm pretty sure it is increasing my napping skill, right? Oh my god, barely. Special cases. Curly is not worthy of the Frog Council. You drive a Jeep, huh? Where did you get that from? What is a Denver omelet? Like what makes that different than other omelets? Welcome back, cool guy. That is a crazy logic leap to say I look like your cousin, therefore I would like the same and or own the same vehicles as her. That is crazy, dude. I wonder, Special K, you know what? If someone did, I will download that mod in like, less than a second. Okay. So, axes. We can make- oh my god, I can make 6 axes? Crazy. Huge, chat, huge. Okay, so what am I missing? If I wanted to make more, I'm literally missing. Wow, I used up every single thing I could to make that with. That's insane. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do, if we have 6, that's a decent amount. So I'm gonna come over here. And we're gonna put the tire iron back here. That's gonna be our emergency contingency oh shit weapon, if needed. And yeah, we're just gonna start heading back towards the mansion area, and we're gonna see if we can make it there. Ultra, what year's your CRV? That's you found a 1st gen. Mine's a 2nd gen.
Do a flip!
Mine's a 2nd gen. Honestly though, first gen CRVs are still pretty legit. Well, actually, no, Special K, that makes sense, right? Because this game is based in, I believe the whole thing, like, goes down in, chat, it's 1990... Is it 1993? Am I mixing that up with Jurassic Park? I get confused about that. 93? Thank you. Yeah, so it makes sense. Special K, right? It makes sense. You want me to send it to you? Yes, please. Conrad only wants a Yoda. Bro, a CRV would do so well, though. Hi, tribe. You sing Country Roads while eating it? Man, I really hope I'm not getting sick right now. Thank you, Special K. I appreciate it. Has the council required tribute from you? I gave them one grasshopper, and I think they liked that. Oh my god. Special K, are you gonna be okay? Yo, AW11 mod? Is it? Oh, it's, wait, hold on. It's AW11. It's not an SW20. You want to send that to me too? Special case, like, it's already in your inbox. Okay, where do I go from here? This way, right? Yeah. Is this English? It is English. Those are chassis codes. It's Canadian. It is not Canadian, bro. It's car talk. Ooh, calorie, that sounds good. I don't feel sick besides my throat feeling a little like it doesn't hurt. It just feels like it feels like I've been talking for 10 hours. Weird. It just feels a little, it feels rougher than it should feel for the amount of talking I've been doing. Thank you, Special K. Really appreciate that. Dude, that's super cool. I'm going to single-handedly level up my running skill from trying to get to the manor area and back. Actually, is there a better way to do this? Hold on. Is that better though? So we could hypothetically head sounds so stupid. We could head down Raccoon Road and work our way back there too. Both ways work. Where's the Pippa and Duncan mod? Special K, I play games to escape the crap in my life. Okay. I don't need Alright. Alright, my bad. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being sensitive and considerate. Whiskey works if you don't... Does it actually help, though? Or does it make it worse? If I had a car, this wouldn't be half as bad, but I don't have a car. To be fair, though, the last time I did this run, it was pitch dark. I had no stamina. I had no sleep. It was just not a great situation. So I feel like we could probably run this a little bit quicker this time. It helps. Sometimes, well, my throat it's not hurting. It just feels off. I will say, like, when I actually have a sore throat, sometimes having like a little bit of whiskey or bourbon, it actually does help. Or at least it makes me feel better. It makes my throat feel better. Yeah, if my voice sounds the same, then great. It feels a little strange to me, and if it gets any more strained than this chat, I'll probably just end my stream, but... Ooh, it's raining! We should be able to have stew tonight, then. Nice. You only use... Yeah, it's just enough to, like, coat the throat, right? Posture check. Bro, let me ha 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 over here, okay? Thank you. It's just to loosen them. Like, there's also a part of me that thinks, what if I take that low road and go over and I find a working vehicle? Like, how crazy would that be? Our maintenance is almost level 3. Our running is like 2 1/5. I think I'll give this a playthrough over the Christmas break. It looks chill. I will warn you, Conrad, I make this game look a lot more chill than it actually is. I would highly encourage you play it. I love this game so much. There's no way I would stream as long as I did if I didn't like this game, but also just be warned that your user experience might be significantly less chill than mine. In a fever dream, your mother-in-law said she wanted some popcorn to soothe her throat. That's like the least soothing thing that you could possibly eat. Compared to Arc Raiders? You know what, Conrad? You play Project Zomboid. And you come back and you report to this stream and you let us know if you think it was more chill than Arc Raiders. No, both. So yeah, here's the disclaimer for Teddy. Thank you for asking, by the way. If you guys do have Twitch Turbo, when you are watching this stream, I actually still technically get ad revenue from you. So if you have Twitch Turbo, I don't know what it equates to. So you are still contributing to the stream 110%. The nice thing about Twitch Turbo is, and I use Twitch Turbo myself too, is that Twitch Turbo means that, like, you know, you can pay a set amount and you get no ads on any of the streams that you watch. So if you watch a lot of different streamers, and I watch a lot of different streamers, it is more cost effective to definitely have Twitch Turbo over subscribing to each and every one of the streamers. So both Teddy, both work. It's whatever makes the most sense to you. If you ever do decide to subscribe to this channel, you get dinosaur emotes, dinosaur badges, and you already have ad-free viewing, so that would not be a plus. Yeah, whatever works for you, dude. Easy going. At end of the day, guys, the fact that you guys are choosing to be here, you guys are choosing to watch this stream and be here, whether you're active in chat or you guys are a lurker, that honestly helps out immensely. It really, really does. So from the bottom of my heart, for everybody who's choosing to be here tonight, thank you so much for choosing to be here. Ma'am, 10+ hours. You want me to leave, Shadow? Do you not like my stream? Dead Robot Dev. The funny thing is, at least for me, I find CDDA to be like super chill. I still love what Allison said. Allison Adventures, who's also live right now. Allison was like, yeah, after playing on insanely rare loot settings, playing CDDA, every single house you go into is like a loot pinata. And I laughed so hard when she said that. I'm like, that is so insanely true. Sim, I swear to God, get out of my game and get out of my stream. So here's... You guys don't understand. You genuinely don't understand what I am mentally going through right now. I messed around with the population settings, but I really didn't go into too many of the other settings because I was like, oh, they're my usual settings. And I was kind of kicking myself in the pants a little bit, Sato, enjoy your lurk, because I was like, man, maybe I should have turned on periodic helicopters. I think that would have made the playthrough more interesting. This entire goddamn time, I have been very convinced that I was playing on a game mode with only one helicopter event. I genuinely am dealing with a lot of emotions right now. It's time to take responsibility, Ultra. Listen, I probably just copy-pasted settings over from another server, okay? You can't be on here with 16 times with a hell event. We sure are. Listen. Why would I be dead? Wait, what time is it? It's 1840, so that's 6... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's gonna go for the full 4 hours. Okay. You don't get me, Mom. Dude, I actually thought that I had set this. I thought I had set this on one helicopter event. There is a small part of me that is actually really, really glad that I have multiple events, because it just makes it a little bit spicier. It really does add to whatever the heck we're doing here. But at the same time, and I'm actually really lucky I'm at the mansion area for this, and it's not at the farm area. I'm really lucky. I'm really lucky. I also just ate my dinner faster than you. I'm gonna alt F4, bro. I'm actually just gonna end my stream. I swear to God, if we hang out at TwitchCon next year and you start eating things faster than me, I'm gonna lose my absolute marbles. I'm actually gonna have like an identity crisis. What does the helicopter do? So, in a normal gameplay, the helicopter creates noise, and noise attracts zombies. The lore is we're in an area that is completely locked down. So the helicopter isn't there to rescue me. It's a news helicopter from a neighboring town or city, and they are trying to document what is happening here. So the newscopter gets really, really excited when they see you, right? A sole survivor. Holy guacamole. Cannot believe it. So the helicopter doesn't leave you alone. The helicopter will continue to fly around you and document you while attracting a bunch of zombies. The only way to get rid of it quickly is to be indoors and to close all of the curtains. If you are outdoors, or if you are in a house and you can't close the curtains, the helicopter has crazy vision where it can see all the way down and all the way horizontally through the window. Now, what makes my playthrough a little bit special and spicy is we're playing with 16 times population, so there's over 1 million zombies in the game. Basically, there's 16 times more zombies than there normally is. We gotta go. I'm gonna die first, I think, or something. I don't know. And the zombies have something called pinpoint hearing, which means their ability to hear things in the game is greatly expanded. If I so ever even fart, zombies hear me from like 2 kilometers away, and they come to clap my cheeks, okay? And then, to add an additional layer or bar, which is something that I didn't even realize I had set, is normally the game base settings, the helicopter comes and visits once between 6 to 9 days or so. It comes to visit once. But it turns out, past stupid me, thought it would be super fun to set it so that the helicopter continues to come by periodically. Yeah, Sim, exactly that. Come in for that butt. How about landing and picking you up? No, there's zombies here. They don't want to do that. Anyways, yeah, so for Bar, if you have any other questions about the helicopter event, let me know. I'm like an anaconda. I just swallow it whole. Did you eat it like an owl eats a dead mouse? Zero chewing involved, by the way. Yeah, there'd be no story in that. I'm sure. You know what, John? I bet you there is a mod out there that exists where that is a thing. No, Teddy, it's all good. It's just our auto mod. It's set at a pretty high level. It's just easier to catch things that happen. We might not have a mod that's active to approve it right now, and I cannot alt tab right now, my dude. But yeah, you didn't say anything wrong. Fine. Woo! Is it possible to find a surface-to-air missile to use against the to use against the air crew, the news crew? Not without mods, no. Yeah, they really could be there could be a really cringe raid message. Big package, by the way. Santa's Workshop. Dude, granted, like, because of what's the word I'm looking for? Twitch allowing Twitch partners to request front page on a more regular basis. They want you to have a certain level of moderation. But I was like, you know what? It's probably just easier for me as a female content creator to keep this level of moderation on my channel anyways. No, you know what? Actually, that is not the first time I've had an entire raid message of people get auto-modded. You're welcome. Thank you, Twitch ambassador Simcopter1. We appreciate you. What do I need to approve? I think someone already got to it. Testing out the automod like a true ambassador. Yeah, just taking one for the team. There's no way the helicopter's gone, right? Still has like 20 more minutes to harass me. Yeah, who would write something like that? You know what, better yet, Jen? Who would suggest something like that? I would even say that they are arguably worse than the content creator that agreed to the raid message. Whoever suggested it should be held accountable. Okay, I think it's gone. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know. Yeah, Tigers. Dude, I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you what Twitch is looking for. You know what? I suddenly want to go to bed and end my stream and delete my Twitch channel. No reason. No reason. Just a feeling. It's not really jinxing. I wouldn't say it's, you know, I wouldn't say you're jinxing. So the majority, where I was specifically, Dove, the majority of the zombies were already kind of in the forested area, and they get a little confused because of line of sight. They're just following based off of sound. So there were significantly more zombies being attracted and pulled towards the helicopter with the helicopter event, but we just weren't seeing it because of all of the foliage. You know? Oh no, Tigers. No, I totally get it. And sometimes for me, I've done like a very detailed and big write-up as to what I'm gonna do, and it gets accepted. And sometimes I do the exact same thing again, and it gets denied. Not saying that, you know, anyone's ever entitled to getting their front page slot. But sometimes, dude, I've done the most half-ass. I'm. Oops. Speaking of that. Whoopsies. I think the front page slot thing ends like now. Still open to apply. Apply by December 18th. Oh, frick. Oh, December 18th. By the afternoon. Okay, well, if you guys want front page for January. Holy crap. I like looked at the date and I'm like, wait, that's today. Yeah, no, I've got some time. I've got some time. The foliage also slows them down too. So, Dev, a part of the challenge that I'm doing is I'm trying to get back into the mansion area. And I guess that's why I had helicopter events turned on as sometimes. And so, yeah, it's fine in the sense that I can walk away and live to see another day. But it also just means that, like, the zombies are so concentrated there now. Yeah, Serio, I don't know what they're looking for. Oh, Tigers, I'm so sorry to hear that. You should keep applying for each month, though, if you haven't already. Time to burn them all down. Gordy, tell me you hang out in Quiet's channel without telling me you hang out in Quiet's channel. It's crazy. Yeah, we're at 519 kills. We've been alive for 22 days. 22 and a half days. In game tomorrow, it'll be August. You know what's really annoying, Sim? You know what's really annoying? Do you know what really grinds my gears? Is the fact that before it clicks in my head that you're being facetious or joking or you're like intentionally antagonizing me, the part of me that gets super competitive and sees that and instantly goes, oh my god, someone else is doing more than me, I need to beat that. That part of my brain clicks on first for a solid second and a half before the other part of my brain clicks in that goes, no, 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 no. That's bait. That's bait. How did your run go, Sim? Dude, my literal caveman brain. My absolute unga bunga brain. Did you actually die that many kills? Oh my god. Dude, that's amazing. You're literally killing it. Big rip. How did you feel about the run, dude? I would feel pretty good about that. Like, that's a lot of kills, dude. I think for me, if I died right now, I would be pretty irritated, but at the same time, like, I've done things in this run that I feel like I've learned and taken away from, and I feel like I could do better in the future. So I would be pretty irritated, but at the same time, like, this would be probably one of the few times where I would be less upset than I normally am with losing a run. The hell are you guys what are you guys lulling at? What the shit is this? Wait. Hope you're feeling wet? Simcopter 1. Wait. What am I reading? Poor shift timing friends my gears. Okay. Could it be more wet? I hope you're feeling wet. I don't know if I can handle the lot of you right now. I really don't. Someone needs to be the responsible adult. And I don't have the capabilities of doing that right now. Tribe came into my chat and said that earlier. What did he say? I hope you're feeling wet. I don't have anything to say to that. I really don't. Guys, I can feel myself losing my voice. And I'm supposed to stream later today and or tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna wrap up this stream soon. I can feel it in my throat. They meant to say, I hope you're feeling well. Sim, I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. Tribe, can you confirm or deny what you actually meant to say? Not even a 12-hour stream. Sim, don't even tempt me. Don't egg me on, bro. Don't do that. Hi, Madvox. We're doing all right. How are you? Please take care of yourself. I'm trying. I'm pretty sure if I tried to, like, use the upper levels of my vocal cords right now, I don't think sound would come out of my throat. Oh, yeah. No, we're done. We're toast. We're toast. We're toast. Okay. Sim, did you see my frog council? Oh, I don't even think you're going to be able to see it. Well, I've got a flashlight. I can turn it on. I've got an entire army of frogs on my porch. I still haven't seen you near a building. I'm walking there! Oh my god, dude. Stop. Give me 1 second. Highlander, good day. It's a long walk, okay? Dude, I can't even open my map. Oh my god, I actually gotta figure out. I gotta use echolocation to find my home. Start screaming in game, hoping it bounces off of the barn. Dude, no. Oh, well, okay, to be fair, Sim, each day in game is like an hour long, so that actually checks out. That checks out. The bigger problem that I'm dealing with right now is I actually don't remember where home is. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Is this a glitch? What does it say? Oh. This is the polar opposite of SimStream. We spent all day hoarding everything. It was great. Yeah, this is we have nothing and we barely have a home. Ribbit. Ribbit. Daddy loves Froggy. Ribbit. Froggy loves Daddy. Dude, no one, anytime I say that, no one ever knows what I'm coding. No one ever. Not even Dunk. See, look, buildings. Oh crap, there's zombies here. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. How many zombies are by my home right now? I have no energy. And I'm tired. Shoot. Okay. Go to bed? I'm trying to go to bed in game. I bet tomorrow's Ultra could solve this problem. Dude, I'm not confident. See, Sim, look, I have a house. Hi, Dorina. Good to see you back in here. And then it's... I just really want to show Sim my frogs. I will literally use up my flashlight battery to do this right now. Oh my god. Look at the frogs! Look at my frog council. They're so cute. Okay, turn off, turn off. So many frogs. There's at least 7. Okay, we're gonna sleep, and no one's gonna break into my house and murder me. Yeah, I guess it was just like really wild bad luck that those zombies were there, hey? Super wild bad luck. Love that they stay where you put them. I know, right? They're so cute. I love them. Oh my god. Are these the same guys that I passed by? Or is that a different group? Who's the other one? Knife. Just give me 1 second, guys. Let me get myself into a position where I feel... Oh my god, I just discarded that. I think the helicopter event definitely jostled things up. This entire area was fine. So many of them. Oh no, there's so many of them. Shoot. Don't touch my house. Bro, if it breaks my house, I'm actually gonna cry. It is. It is. Stop. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Okay, yeah, they broke the windows already. Let me... Guys, I just wanna... Man... That's frustrating. Curly has not met the council, and I've told Curly about it, like, twice now, so she doesn't get to see it now. Oh, I shouldn't have run that way around the house. It is what it is. Why don't I get to see it? Because you were literally here and like several times I said, look, Curly, and then you didn't see it. Ugh. Okay, let me just put the house into a... No, it's Curly, it's all good. It's fine. Let me just get the house into a position where I feel okay leaving it. I cannot show you right now. I cannot do that. God. The whole neighborhood, man. Okay, let me just scan things real quick. Maybe it was just the one group. That was your goal? My goal was to have ended by now. Okay, I can show you real quick, I think. I think we're no longer blatantly under attack. I've got an army of frogs, Curly. They're right here. And they say hello. We've collected them. Okay, at least all the other windows are still intact. Got my 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 7 of them I managed to find. Yeah, just a small frog army. Just a little lad. No, it's the frog council. The frogs are very wise. Okay. There's a couple in the fields. Other than that, we're gonna be okay. I'm pretty irritated about that window breaking, but you know what? I am echoing Rawl's words. It is time 16. With multiple helicopter events, it's going to happen. That is going to be my mantra. Brutal. Can you imagine if there was still a zombie in here and it just jumped me right now? Probably fine. Okay. Guys, this is a fun stream. I'm gonna be streaming later today again. I don't know if you guys want more Project Zomboid, if you want something else. I am super content to play more Project Zomboid, but if you guys are sick and tired of it, y'all let me know, okay? And we'll play something else. We're gonna raid someone. I don't know who. Let me see who's online. Thank you all so much for hanging out. More Project Zomboid? Do we want more? Y'all are amazing and fantastic. I really do appreciate the heck of you guys. American Truck Sim Christmas event? We can do that. We can do that. We'll probably do... I don't even know if I want to do a poll in the Discord. I might just go off of what I feel we should be doing. We're gonna do a quick poll, guys. You guys let me know where you would like to visit today. We've got two options. Who raid? We have Project Zomboid, and we have Harry Potter and the Chamber... Harry Potter Chamber Secrets, because it won't let me type it all in. Chamber Secret. You can vote for 1 minute. Quick poll, guys. Up there in chat, the pillar.io link. Those are my socials. You guys can find me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Patreon, all those fun links, TikTok. We also have a highlights channel and a VODs channel if you guys want to see what it looked like when I first started playing Project Zomboid. I'm pretty sure that it's all there in the Zomboid VODs playlist. Feel free to check that out if that interests you. We also have a Discord. The Discord is the best place to find out what days and times we stream. Sometimes you guys get to vote for the game that we play. Sometimes it's the illusion of choice. You never know what you're gonna get. And yeah, we've got a really cool community there. If we do start up a community server, all the information will be there as well. And if you guys are subscribed, this is the raid call. If you're not subscribed, just type in Ultra Raid. Yeah. Jen, thank you for being here. Project Zomboid, overwhelmingly. Okay, guys, we are going to raid into Allison. Allison is a very good friend of this channel. Allison was in here saying hi earlier. She is amazing. She is very, very, very skilled with Project Zomboid. Another fellow Canadian content creator. I can't type the raid message. Allison. You guys are gonna really like Allison. They're super chill, super sweet. I was actually chatting with Dunk the other day. I was like, you know what, Dunk? I really like Allison. And Dunk was like, yeah, I really like Allison too. It was very sweet. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be live again later today. And then we are off for a couple of days. So I'll be live tonight and then Thursday and Friday. Today's Thursday. Friday, Saturday, I'll be off, and then we'll be back to streaming on Sunday. I hope to see you guys later tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, for the subs, for the kind words, for the raids, for all of our content creator friends who came in and say hi, to all of our mods who do an amazing job with moderating. Curly, I hope you had a lovely morning. Sim, if you're out there, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day too. Guys, thank you all so much. Frog raid! Sure, if you want that to be the raid message, that's fine. You guys have a lovely, good rest of your day, and I will see you guys in a little bit. We'll catch you later.